here as always. Still got some more grinding to do. I ended up with that many ego shirts for Faust. Gregor 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's Heathcliff and Hong Lu. That was mostly... Okay, it was bleed and tremor. Okay. Open wound. What does that do? Deep wound. What does that do? Tremor burst, gain +3 bleed count. Can I gain open wound? Gain bleed equal to stack next turn. Okay. So it kind of sounds like it works somewhat like nails. Yeah, you can also trigger tremor hemorrhage, which makes sense. Hearsay can be used up to 2 times per turn. Okay. That would probably be worth trying to get. I don't know about that one. Definitely that one. That would be a lot more worth getting if I had the Princess of La Mancha Land ID. Anyway, I never did get around to doing this, did I? Season 1 3-star identity from season 1 is guaranteed to appear. I don't think there's any left for me to... Okay, there's one left for me to get. No, not that. That team. Well, let's see. Maybe I should use that. Okay, that might make the bleed team worth it. Yeah. Oh yeah. And check the egos that they have available. Okay, that one it is.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입.
Yeah, been there, done that. Huh, okay. Well, that doesn't seem too threatening. Ha! What? Why? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's why. How the heck am I supposed to actually damage him? One, two, three, four, five, and six. Something ain't right here. Well, crap.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
부작 여기서 쓰러진다. 하나 비었겠나? 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Alright. Shoot. Yeah, sure that's everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful, no kidding. So this is a copy of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the East. I have to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. Think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hung. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him this is just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. To know that could make this much of a difference. There's so much that separated him from the rest of us. Sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we could somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and I can keep bringing you guys back. I think I know what you mean, but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Old noises finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. You gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he... Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you'll be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well, then. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Ha! No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Well, when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. That's a bit more like it! Well, let's see. Okay, so Gregor's not being targeted by anything. What about Honglu? He is. What the heck is that? Oh. Chised's mercy. Huh. So are all these abilities that Dante is gaining because of resonance with the Golden Bough, is that going to be linked to or themed after the what are they called? Nodes? I'm not sure. On the Tree of Life? Oh, well, that's convenient. we go. Yeah, it really doesn't matter where. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Her pride skill is her skill 3. Weak to gluttony. How about that? Okay. Huh? Oh! I know that Yi Sang identity I'm using right now is a loner, but I want to see what it can do. No. Scratch that. I gotta see what it can do. Uh-oh. Keep making it worth my bullet fees? I don't like the sound of that. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Why is he slow this turn? Well, good thing he's got at least 10 charge. Hello there, Maui Gaming. Welcome on in. Where's the plus coin power from? Ah, okay. Okay, so Ishmael, gotta use the red one. Five plus coin power. That's on use, though. Well, probably worth doing it. Beastly Instinct? I don't like the sound of that. Let's see. Deals plus HP percentage difference divided by 2 damage to targets with higher HP percentages than this unit's. Max 10%. Yeah, I can see why it's called that! Yep, second from the back.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있지?
Sinking is the meta. And I'm sure Lei Hung's starting to get that sinking feeling. Meh. When that capo comes along, you must whip it. Booyah. Oh! +4! I didn't quite catch what he said. Deluge shenanigans. Yep. It'd be funny if you had Spice Bushy saying, I actually do have him, but the Yi Sang I'm using here is a loner. It's not mine, it's actually someone else's that's on my friends list. And I thought to myself, why not use it? It's that. Let's see. Consumed by certain skills at turn end, heal SP equal to the stack consumed by the end of the turn. Gain 1 stack with every clash. On clash lose the stacks gained from the said clash. Gain 2 stacks when hitting with an unopposed attack. Turn end. Next turn gain haste based on the total stack consumed. Larper Singh is one hell of a good generalist though. Indeed. Well, crap. There we go. Does he get like some kind of benefit from... Okay, yeah, he does get a benefit from charge. Honestly, the big reason I wanted to use the index nurse for the Yi Sang is because I want to see just how hard his Furiosa replica hits. Okay, so he switched patterns, didn't he? 1,000 plus damage. I gotta see that. How much poise does he have right now? Okay, so it's quite a bit. Yeah, that's a smidge of a problem. And I've seen someone hit 3,000 with some specific debuffs. Dang! On this node? Oh. Gotta at least make sure that those are dealt with. Yeah, you see why I decided to go with the sinking team for this.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다. 여기가 뱃속이군.
지리해야 할
Oh? What's this? See, actually, it's funny how we went from 5 red coins to straight up 9. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and he staggered too. Well, I think this is going to be the match.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
Oh, whoops. You okay there, Faust?
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 빚어서 흥깨지 말어야.
Gee, I wonder why he was going after Yi Sang now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, yellow it is. Corrode for the funny. You mean with this one? Not recommended, but it's fun. Yeah, I had a hunch that wasn't gonna do.
당신 짝패분네.
Index Nurse Father beats Thumb Capo.
기억
Just like Rock beats Scissors. Hey, at least you're gonna be going out with a smile, Lei Hung.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Ah, dang. Uh-oh, that can't be good. He's aura farming! Huh? Why the heck is it hopeless? And how the crap am I supposed to do that? Ooh, you got overclock. Which one? Which one? Yeah, which ego, though? Do you mean all of them? Okay. He's already kind of turned into mush, to be honest. Well, actually with... Not this one? Well, that's the only one I've got there. Because he's gonna lose that one, so...
짝 패군요. 지키기 위해서.
이미 모두가 팔려버렸어. 지금 이쪽이야 1차, 현재 조직으로 이쪽이야 다시 2차. 기다리겠어. 기웃고 일수 모든 걸 들어모아 3천.
Whoa. That was quite the kaleidoscope.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 나가리판이네. 다음.
My antics ruined your run, Mr. Streamer.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Maybe. We'll see.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아.
Well, crap. How the crap is he hitting that hard? Plan B.
가끔 이만 땡을 쳐줬으면 하는데 아무래도 딸아이는 그걸 잊은 것만도 같소.
Because it seemed... What the heck was that beeping?
고되지만 아직 단말기의 울림은 멈추지 않았으니 나선을 만들매 있어. 멈춤은 없는 것이겠지.
It would be funny if you do moratorium.
나를 점 찍었다면 주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
문을 열 시간인가?
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록. 이런 임무는 팬중에서도 내가 제일
Thinking that with the Lord of Hongyuan ID
꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나.
and thus him boosting their coins, boosting their coin power, that'll make me better, and that'll put me in a better position to sort of finish this. Because that was kind of the problem. It got to the point where he was clashing higher. Rupture Obliteration Team, sort of. The other kind of the idea here is that so one of the Lord of Hongman's mechanics is that he can buff the coins for any Heisho pack IDs. Or buff the coin power.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 모험하군. 적질났나?
Oh, he's either gonna pray or he's gonna be prey.
예헤. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Oh! Well, isn't that convenient? Heishos are goated at rupturing. More than just that, I'd say. Let's see. Lei Hung. Oh, Lei Hung, Lei Hung. I hate you, Lei Hung. Yeah. Alright. Take two. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Posture check. It can't be shrimping or anything like that. Fought him the day the revival update came out so it could revive. So it was saved there. Yeah. Let's see. So here's somebody with his sudden damage increase. Love the background music though. It's a shame that once the Morostasis thing kicks in, it gets muffled. Eh. How does Hong Lu get so much haste? I never read his kit, to be honest. I'm not sure. Let's see. What other, oh yeah, that's part of it. 1 max speed for each stack, and he's got 7. Oh, come on!
생각해보라고. 저 해충을 도려내라. 혈압도 바로.
Yeah, the best part about this team is that, like I said, Hong Lu can buff the coin flip, and can buff the coin power, so they kind of charge up over time.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Oh, man. This dude's literally a Jujutsu Kaisen jumping. Domain expansion. Rupture world. Or something like that.
한화 휴제. 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Try to minimize the damage that they'll take. Okay. Domain expansion. Jump this guy. Mao. I'ma charge him, Malazor! Eh, she used it twice?
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다. 시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Alright. I'm about to do something big on y'all. Really. Mighty big words. Red Sink forgot to eat his greens, so the Mao kindly force-fed him Rupture. I love it. I think you whiffed it there.
하고 나온 게 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
한화 휴제.
Oh dear.
골몰지
We ran out of Strider Woo.
전장에 전념하시오.
Alright. Well, that's lucky. They've all got a skill they can clash against. Okay, maybe not. He's probably gonna end up using that anyway. And maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Ah, dang. I don't have enough Tianju Star. Or Tianju Star Blade. Whatever. Now I do.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Not bad.
한단 날인판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
Hmm. Let's see, Clash of Counter that gives core mechanic buffs, my beloved. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, crap. See, Hongo's been rage baiting so hard with his S3 since combat start. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. See, another S1 on its way, by the way. Oh, great. Okay, second from the back.
일기당천.
저 핵들을 도려내라.
Ha!
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다. 물러라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 큰거 하나 쓸게.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Faust subbed out in favor of Yoshu. You were saying ate those reds like breakfast. Yep. And it looks like another skill 3 on its way. Dang it, Hong Lu! Rage baiting indeed.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
결정 염화.
Good work there, Gregor. Oh. Bowel movement, eh? Yes, I said bowel movement. That's one thing BM is short for. I was worried about that. And that's even worse. Oh. That's why. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Let this be a lesson. Always have some redundancies.
남고 무수히 남고
얼마든지
This little pony's going to war. In an MDH with 4 people using tremor IDs, I've got to equip pursuance.
결정 염화. 어때야? 이건 좀 받아라. 와, 재밌잖아.
겹겹의 죽음은 뚫어보이겠어.
Oh, that could be good. That cannot be good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I guess that means his clashing power is weaker. Hongler's actually rage baiting now. It's not even an S2. Yeah, no kidding. Not enough. Not by half. So why is he clashing for hire? Well, yeah, I checked his buffs and none of them explain it. Check out my rifle fund member number 6792673. Man, this sucks. Yeah, of course.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
돌아올 거 있으면 목 떨어진다. 무엄하군.
All the Heisho pack of Denny's that were subbed out, it had to be Faust.
아래 여기까지 모은 것도 징어.
Eh.
이길라면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Did I win?
가리가 없구만.
That's really what the defense skill in the stagger feels like. Alright. More of a sprinter than a marathon, eh?
그 요상한 능력.
Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는
You
좋아.
had the heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But should have brought him down to our level. He completely missed Ryoshu. This may
평온의
be
격차가
a trip to the gap in our
의미할
combat
정도로.
experience.
힘이
I can barely stand it.
앓는
Ugh. I'm more winging, lad.
까지 해오던 거
Let
이전에
it over till it's over, yeah. Well,
꺾을 수
we'll
있어.
get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some students on their feet. The Tiaken Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Bough, but just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet and darn time, but you just had to get here right now as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honeybud didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things will go south real quick if you busting heads out there. Without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. But they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so? Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. This is a mighty fine place to do it. Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocation, Jia Chu paid him no mind. Looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Hung's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jia Chu. But Jia Chu's staff brought Lei Hung's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Hung's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shichun has already entered the Tiakan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Shichun completes her ascension and exits the Tiakan Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Shichun does not have any substantial foundation or sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. I'm kind of imagining, like, Lei Hung kind of zipping around trying to slash him while Jia Chu's actually kind of has his head turned towards the cinders and is just kind of casually blocking Lei Hung's sword with his staff. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Shichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Shichun will survive this day. And we will bring Shichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even without a foundation like Shichun. Mosquito versus wall of bricks. Yep. If that is your will, then I will help you. Then I will help as well. How did you? What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shui family turned against Daguanyon already. Not all Shui has. Miss Bao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you. I've not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Daguanyon. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers, different forces marching toward the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. By the way, if you're wondering where I got any sort of training for voice acting, the answer is none. Not a single lesson in my life. Could use some water though. Who needs a Stanley Cup when you've got an Nalgene bottle? Are you win raters or damagers? I usually go with win rate. Because it's kind of hard to do damage if you don't win the clash. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Chaken Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. End Corp. And their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. This happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yiseng swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. I say, just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You not only accept our offer, we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously, a truce? Here and now? It so happens that we have business to see in there. And Jiao Bao Yu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the Golden Bough, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the Golden Bough itself. Let us not engage a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. Did you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the Golden Bough? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jiao family at all, but for N Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? But besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I have not once lived with this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N Corp New League of Nine Literateurs. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation if the Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. As you might expect, N Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. Hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? It's already stalled us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Jiachu is strong, really strong, but how did he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever? I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to a fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Chaken Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles Then, with one hand over his eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
My eye is the only key
오로지 제
to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때
It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. So it's a retina scan. Yeah.
교정이라면
Don't know if this is the boss fight. I don't think it is.
가기 무서워요.
Fraud duo? Oh. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Hi, scared. I'm Frigid Knight.
우리 가문의
Yeah, fraud duo and corpse should fall. Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family.
몇 번을
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elder, our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
현인들께서 기다리신단다.
The revered Shanren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bao Yu, you're not like the others. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dagwanyun. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwanyun are permitted to us. We must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But you're so scary. I'm here.
오기 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Bao Yu. We have waited long for your arrival. Can I get a translator for that one? Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I see that you enjoyed it down to the spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bao Yu, oh Bao Yu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dagwanyun, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Bao Yu.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가져
The
승계를
ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. Shichun! Before Jiamu, Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And what the heck is that supposed to be? Some kind of... Oh. I guess it's like some kind of medical mask. They are... Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They're the revered Shanren that all Dagwanyun venerate and worship so profusely? Yo, Bao Yu should become a steward with no paycheck whatsoever. Yeah, pretty much. Indeed, I knew this would happen. Ugh. Oh, come hither! Come hither! Whoa!
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Bro, you freaky! Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You... recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the Bloodfiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the Bloodfiend Elder of Hoguen. We must not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Oh, it truly was a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded, reborn as something new. I should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. You could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here, the fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed, though through Baoyu's jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offer you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Oh, she's talking about the library. Oh, it seems that some set of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others. Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Canned Grandpa, yeah, it kind of reminds you of the face of Bo, except the face of Bo is actually someone benevolent. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Just she seems to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jamu! The noblest land in Daguan, where the revered Xianren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Josh Chun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become a Namna worm for the sake of Hoguen, the great families and the descendants. Blessed be the Shanhuang worm, the Namna worm of the immortal emperor. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. I get the feeling, Vodian. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing, is that the Anamna worm? The Anamna worm reminds me of that one Patrick Star image where he has one tooth. I think I've seen one like that. I think I've seen that. Only by accepting his eminence in your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Xianren in both psyche and soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳
The unparalleled
모든
honor of
어리의
receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom,
지혜를
all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders.
배하라거라.
Be honored to be an audience of such a great man,
대관원에서
the first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anamna worm, the founding hierarch of Dagwanyun.
평생을 받들어 모시며
I could
감사하여도
spend their
그
entire
은혜를
lifetime
갚기는
venerating and exalting his
부족하단다.
greatness, and they still fall short of all the blessings that he has bestowed upon us.
보가
He has never graced your presence until now, little about you. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dagwadian was formulated by magnificence. Many years passed until the family hierarchs, but those who came before and after my reign came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서
Oh, the commiserate of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이
Is that Jabba the Hutt right there?
단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
He has bestowed his royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tiakan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones. Vile ghouls. Ah, man.
할머니,
Grandmother, I'd like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가
What happens when the new
선조의
hierarch
춤을 받아들이 그 이후에는
accepts the Anamna worm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든
She'll be gifted with the
선원의
accumulated
방해를
wisdom of all Xianren here.
또한
Then she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dagwanyun.
대관원을 위해
Being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dagwanyun.
선왕충을 받아들이는
You all who
사람은
accept the Shanhuang worm
원하게 되는
end
건가요?
up desiring immortality. All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, is all Xianren have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
까지 했으면
You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all end up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyu to his present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Dagwanyun, and so too shall Hongyuan.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind? Our own creation! The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan. Why did I ask one question? Get the whole bloody chorus!
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long.
선조의 춤을
To accept the Anamna worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses of their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? Remember him, he's my great-great-grandfather.
저분은
I thought he left to meditate a long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을
He used to sneak me snacks. And told me so many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐.
There is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl.
환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Eternity of euphoria? They outright admitted that the only thing they feel is boredom. I've experienced the very same myself. Jamu slowly approaches Shichun. And Shichun. Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을
Back
하면
then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘
Shichun,
진정으로
do you
너는
really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
Dude, today's been so much fun, big bro! Shichun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too! And she didn't even have to do anything! I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever! Ah, man. Yo, Shichun, you've got to let a parasite control your thoughts to become another Jabba. Yeah, that does kind of seem like it, doesn't it?
아니에요.
No, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌-
Tradition wills the sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯.
As our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you are told.
그것이
That is the hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를
Destiny?
위한
Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고
Can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고.
My.
소리를 늘어놓아야 되는
Pa
걸
Yun, your friends talk as though they're living in some dreamland. And what are their fellows of yours?
어리석은 것.
Foolish girl. The will of individuals trivial in Dagwan Yun.
받아들이는 것만이
Only by the
생을
acceptance of that
보존하는
truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insults to guide your tongue? Oh, be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. What do children have? What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement. By their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이
Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here. Thus we know what you have come here for.
대관원의
Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamna one to interject Shichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarchy. And all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only wait our next amusement to begin. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다.
You ought to be revered Xianren. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, a little witless Baoyu's tears blurring his vision, in his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You've done well, Jabu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에
No, you may join us here in Tiakin Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Joshi Chung shall bring us.
부엌의 동료
Young yet foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Bao Yu. fulfill your purpose for coming here. Dagwadia's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagwanian, and prevent the conflagration of war. But the other purpose for visiting Hongyun was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르게
Your wish is my command, venerable Shan Ren. All Jiamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. It's just weird. Does it seem a little longer than some of the previous ones? You do as you have always done. Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little about you? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Shi-Chun refuses to accept the Anamna worm to the end? The exalted Shan Huang Anamna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for over long. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dagwanian who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. So, if Miss Shi-Chun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, damned be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. This whole family hierarch war, the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it, just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why did you choose this path, Bao Yu? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Stay until Fraudu has been mogged. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. What does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart. A sort of hunger or yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents Even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch. She doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을
You'd rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손을
You'd rather have even more blood on your hands?
각자가 원하는
All you had to do was to let it happen. We could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체
But
너희들이 원하는 것은
what is your
무엇이냐?
organization even after?
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이
Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed?
고결한 길이었는지
Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows?
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 왔어.
So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
눈앞의 이득을 쫓지
Pursue your
못하고
interests.
어렵게
Pursue the
만드는
reward
것이-
that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wondered the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then, it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the anomalous worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Ha! Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jiaohuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. I simply stay until the fraud duo gets mogged, or you could stay until Jabu gets mogged. Now, is there going to be a sticking point with that one? Meh. What's his health? 1824. Okay, so he's going to go down quicker. I know what his gimmick is. He'll target one of them in order to... Oh, basically, it's just like the whole, what the heck was it? Fell bullet ego. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Jabu's getting smitten by the wall of by the will of Allah, the Aura farmers. Oh, great! That'll work. Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Song goes hard with Gubo's panic though, in my opinion.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
직접 밝혀주마.
What did that do?
과거의 묵힌 판단을
에?
거치지 마시.
The heck?
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Following effects activate at every turn start. Lose SP by the effect stack. Gain 1 attack power for every 3 stacks. Actually, this fight is kind of cool because they adapt to sanity very well. While the user meets the absolute requirements, the lack of experience may cause issues. Broad duo upscale. Okay. Oh, that's how they adapt. That's really dicey. I don't like that. No. It's my best chance. Part towards the new era of fire riding, in my opinion.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Go Faust! Well, crap. Well, they're not the only ones that can adapt to sanity well. So can Rodion. Do they corrode if they hit minus 45? Oh. Skin wounds. I think you mean flesh wounds. Dang. If only Rodion were faster. I think he's got enough charge. What the? He doesn't?
전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
I have to just eat it. The enemy boss corroding and then resetting sand would be cinema. Probably in Kanto 10.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, come on! Freaking hate minus coins. Maybe I should have gone with my Rupture team. Well, that's good. Saying clash that measure. Think about the 5% stagger sound effects. Huh? I'm not sure. Follow. That is so freaking tempting. Screw it. I know it clashes low, which is why I'm having her well, not clash with it. What the? Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? And he, of course, he's staggered. He's saying,
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처는 고기는 맛없으니까. 어? 산토.
부장 여기서 쓰러지면 그놈이 날 얼마나 괴롭겠나.
개패가
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
제의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은
it's going very
필요한
poorly. Alright, Rupture Team it is. See, the 5% is about the sanity system is capped at 245%, leading to 5% chance of rolling the opposite side of the coin. Okay.
죽습니다. 아, 이래가지고는 의뢰고 뭐고 제 몸 하나 건사하기도 어려워서. 아, 사무소에서 사람을 더 끌고 나와야겠네.
Manageable trust.
백대에서 내려 전장으로.
거기
It's either that or try to use my bleed team featuring 3 blood fiends.
가완의 복수 같은 건
Oh, would you look at that?
의미를 갖지 않을 텐데.
Lord Lou we trust.
내 앞에서 이치를 노렸던 네가 감히 이제 와서 비열하고 감정적인 모습만 보일 셈인가.
Yeah, no kidding. I could probably beat that. Probably, that's the key word.
불가 위야.
The harvest is plentiful. Yeah, no kidding.
저
Doink.
해충들을
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
I don't think so.
과거의 묵기 단단히 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
And he dropped quick. Consume 3 SP to inflict 2 sinking panic effects. Okay, so I need to start generating some sin resources for... How did he drop all the way down to 1?
피로 다스리시.
Ah, that would do it. How? Oh. Actually, you know what? You know when it's really favorable when you let the skill in the slot counter 9 times. Counter 9 taught me a lot. Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Still illiterate. Okay. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Seriously?
혈압도 바로.
Oh, your favorite to win that clash proceeds to lose out on the first coin. Of course, because they dish out sinking, I'm not. It's not likely for me to get back in the the green, or blue, as the case would be. Seed is a terrifying status? Huh? Go Rodion! Coming in clutch.
알겠지만
Don't you freaking lie to me this time! Just realized how much poise the fodder enemy has. Oh shit. You're right. What is 20 count of rupture? Oh, that one. I might have to start this one over. Because I got screwed by the RNG and put me in a really freaking bad spot. Oy.
가완의 복수 같은 건 지금의 너에게 큰 의미를 갖진 않을 텐데 내 앞에서 이치를 노렸던 네가 감히 이제 와서
So you can beat up the Aura Farmers, Mr. Streamer. I mean, these ones? I believe in the... Yeah.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
과거의 묵직 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
한화 휴지. 개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Okay. Huh? How come Don Quixote's sanity did not increase?
일기당천.
Why could this have been in a labyrinth? Or dungeon, whatever. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me! Well, guess well. Okay, this is going much better now. Well, maybe not, because Google inflicts sinking. It's gonna be quite the gamble. Oh wait, that's right.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 목을 떨궈주마.
Not this time.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
어지러지랄 테지.
대의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생.
Good, everybody's charged up now. Well, almost everybody. I don't think so.
대모로 배우는구나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
쪽방은 아닐 텐데.
사여,
Asset
길을 열.
denied! Oh, he's almost staggered. Ha! Huh.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Oh, I staggered Gubo, didn't I? That worked out nicely.
명따가 공원을 지켜라.
I need to get him out of there.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 촬영도 바로.
Ooh, here we go. 254.
물러나라.
Not bad.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸고 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Speed of only 2 for that one, huh? I don't think so, punk! Fabricatidium, punk. any more gloom, which I'm about to get. Good!
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원해.
대무릎 한 놈이 품이 튀울 수도. 저 해충
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
사요. 짐승. 혈압도 바로.
This fight was the first time I've ever actually had to, have actually resorted to using any of the
무상은 없음.
Golden Bow Resonance abilities that you unlock through the course of the game's story.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
But it made every difference.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있어.
그날의 봄을 훔쳐보았다지. 내게도 드문한 그 기억을.
목을 떨궈주마.
성공했군.
Heck yeah!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, good. Yes. Very, very good. Oh, yes.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
형.
That's an annoying trick. Oh, they just bounce off that sod.
또한
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를
However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had
이
imagined.
정도에 도달하기
But
위해서는
they basically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만.
Not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but must admit you're certainly capable. It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
전부 나의
If
실험들을
it happened as my research deemed it would, did not, the defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse of judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dogwanyu's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to further glory to Dogwanyun. Jamu! Correct the foolish and only lost child's wanderings! Return him to the rightful road! Why does the child who was witnessed nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, and never to become a restored again? Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of her love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired.
내어두고자 하였는데 이
Yet you would rather pursue the pointless fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요.
Yes, grandmother,
할머니와
elders.
어르신들은
You've
저를
all loved
극진히
and cared for me more than anyone else in
대화는
Dalguanyan
그
has.
누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
He calls that love and care? Oh boy.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을
And that's
서로
why,
죽여주는
while my brothers and
건
sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem. I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
그저
But, grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만
what if I
하는
told
것에
you I'm exhausted,
지쳐버렸습니다.
tired of just glimmering on?
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지
A
않는다.
precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jabu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we have this little ruckus behind us, I'll be sure to put the golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. It's not gonna do anything pretty, is it? Oh, goody. Huh. Hey, there you go. That's much better.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Go Faust. Okay. Okay. Huh? Well, that works. That works better.
당신 짝패군요.
Herb! Oh, come on. Beating Grandma pretty Asian, I think. I guess. Welcome on in, Rui Oni Rui. With the sinking team, no less. Well. Sinking sweeps. Yeah, no kidding. Especially with this boss fight. Let's see. Unhit without cracking. Okay. Wait. Oh. Inherited will of Hongyuan. Alright. Should attack power up, but it wouldn't bind. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Do. Some of the stuff is almost like Simon Says. Yeah, there we go.
전날 내게 바쳐.
Oh, come on! That's more like it. Oh, Grandma, what big teeth you have! Wait, just the one?
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는
So my
세상은
world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd wonder
남들이 바라보는 세상은
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others.
과연 그들의 눈에는
Just what kind of world do they
어떤
live in
풍경을 담고
that they become
있기에
so attached to these little insignificant splotches in a myriad of colors? Why, concern yourself with the way mayflies live. Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. That's because they're too busy trying to get through today. Or they're too preoccupied. Do you believe that Hagu could have risen to his present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Xianren? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서
This place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Let's help you. Do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Haguin? Oh, revered Xianren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all the time I've sacrificed for Haguin. Revered Xianren of my heart speaks. No, I'm pretty sure that's Carmen. That I, following in the great will of Doc Rogers, shall be reborn. Reborn as a machine-able and immortal being. Ugh. I need to add this to my I'm gonna add this to my iPhone. It really slaps.
당신 짝해군요.
Ew. Let's see. Brought the gem back. The pre-gem that'll make Hungry and all beautiful again. You connect to this unit heals 25% HP and loses 20 SP. Gain 1 stack at 3 stacks and uses self-detonation scope. The unit is killed by self-detonation and inflict the cage character 3 hollow obedience next turn.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
앞으로 하나.
Booyah! That was some good damage. Might have been better if I used that against this, though.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 사물.
Got it! Great. Got some consequence there. I think I've mentioned it before, but quite a bit of the storyline with this Kanto kind of reminds me of the whole dynastic cycle that China has had, as well as the... Well, honestly, it's a bit more to it than just being reminded of just that. So that thing, I forget what it's called already. It's supposed to be like the first hierarch of Hongyuan. And let's see. What's worth noting is that the first emperor of China, Qin Shi Huang, he... Oh. Good grief. You've got to be kidding me! So, what's worth noting is that, Qin Shi Huang, he did manage to unify China into a single country. Oh yeah. Well, good thing I can use Fluid Sac. And better yet, I can use Furiosa Replica. I ain't gonna take chances this time. So after he managed to become the first emperor of China, he was very fixated on beating our grandma. Woohoo! Use that footy for 600 to 900 damage. It could easily do over 1,000. Well, I suppose it probably could have done 1,000 if I got all heads, but freaking random number generators trying to kill me. Tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? Well, what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but you always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me,
저보다도 제일에
always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into believing that it was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury. Alright. Precious Jade's Cradle. Yeah, let's see you win the clash this time! By the way, strictly speaking, the Yi Sang I'm using, yeah, that one's on loan. I am grateful for it, though. Make no mistake about that. Anyway, so as I was saying with Qin Shi Huan having, unified and built up this, this empire, understandably, he was quite fixated on making sure that his empire endured. And to that end, he believed that he had to be immortal. And so, he sought the aid of his alchemists to try and find some means of doing so. Well, they didn't just fail, but part of their treatment to try and help him attain this involved Emperor Qin Shi Huan taking mercury tablets. You could probably imagine how well that worked. Oh, okay, the sound of that rumbling sound was those tremor bursts sound of stagger. If you do not know the Fathoms of the Eye's powers is special nature, skill's main target is Hong Lu, ignore all skill effects and convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. Okay. Hey, he's grooving to the music! I never noticed that before. I love it. Oh, Rhea Nurse Father. Ah, I hadn't noticed your screen name, what your screen happened to be. How silly of me. Seriously? She's just gonna keep spamming that? Yellow. Okay. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of stranded pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Joy.
환희는
Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을 때부터
Juan always had this
꿈이라는 것을
dream,
가지고
even as a little boy.
이 도시에서
He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city.
정말을
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는
Maybe he really could have achieved that. Oh, would you look at that? Time to tear off another big chunk of her health.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
I've seen it do over 1,000 though. So I'm still disappointed by how much that did. Heck, it did over 1,000 earlier this stream.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, would you look at that? She's staggered. Too bad she wasn't staggered last turn. That would have been peak. Let's see, gain one random ego resource from each from through the ego with the least amount of resources. Ooh.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Come, little Bayou, it is time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게
You're
언제나
always so kind to me, the elders. But I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but
그분들은
they always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새.
I only used to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은
I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게
I wish
된다면
Ren
좋겠어요.
could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는
I
사실.
know that can't happen, so I smiled. Man, making mincemeat of her. Okay, so that one. Yeah. Absorb when struck by certain skills of Jiamu. If this skill is inflicted against Jiamu, gain 1 fragile per stack. Sublime immortality. Oh! Okay, in that case. Oh. Crap. Oh, come on! That's one. Good. It's okay.
이쪽으로.
있었지.
지키기 위해서.
That's another one down. There we go.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Go figure. Okay. Oh. Well, crap. No, use this one instead.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Seriously?
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
That's another one.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Let's see. If targets and allies have the remaining HP, their imperfect mortality, apply the same amount of imperfect mortality stack for all this unit's parts next turn. Eliminate the siphon unit afterwards. Okay. What exactly does it do? Okay, if it's inflicted against Jamu, gain 1 fragile per stack. At 5 stack, became staggered. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Can't be having that now, can we? Ooh. Oh, she's gonna outspeed everybody else. Actually, no, I might be able to buy a bit of extra time. Nope.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Okay, maybe I didn't buy myself that much time. Now that was mean. Red, alright.
당신 짝패군요.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Behold, Jamu, your worst nightmare.
아메스코.
The end of your family error. Or maybe the sinners of the LCC, your LCB team. Okay, good thing I've got all those,
이쪽으로.
eh.
불편하신 점이라도
There we go.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ooh. Huh? What's that?
서도록 할까?
Dagnabbit. Gotta be kidding me. Gives me blue again? Boy. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh wait, that's right. It was wasted here because of a freaking shield. Well, we used it twice anyway. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. That is much more like it. That's right. Clearing this boss fight one way or another tonight. Like that.
헤르메스의 의지. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
지키기 위해서
Of course.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Oh, wait, no, not that one. The main target took HP damage this turn isn't at max HP. At skill use. Let's see. When this unit is. Ooh. What about this one? If the target has the uninvited or any of the panic type change effects, clash power +1. That's not bad. No. He's gonna get his other skill 1 next turn. Might as well use it. Oh, come on!
정확하게.
Actually, nope, not that one though. Oh yeah, that. That'll still work. with me, big bro.
이 방은
Aw.
층에 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
This room's too big for just Shichun.
오빠는 방금
You
나한테는 절대
should have said
말해야
that
할 말이
to me.
다시는
Won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath. Huh?
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고
Shichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dogwanyun.
저를 원망하고
She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarch.
하지만
But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really hurts, but you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings and what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은
Shui Pan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을
After a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn,
저주가 담긴
and he
그
gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도
So I smiled again.
부 할머니랑 어머니가
Thank you,
그러는데
Grandma and Mother. Tell me that there are no other women in Dogwanyun who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이
Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
Bao Chai loved me, but what she loved was not a person,
빛을
only the
좋아하는
light that I radiate.
제가 보차 누나에게서
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로
Letting the will of Dogwanyun carry me away would have had me wed big sister Bao Chai.
하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
거추장스럽고
It was unwieldy. It was much more than what I deserved.
그래서
So I
웃었답니다.
smiled.
방에만 틀어박히지
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. And whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it, or it becomes so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관
That you will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dogwanyun does.
그래서 저는 방에만
So it's
있는
better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는
If it
것이
wasn't a choice at all, maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는 처지로
It's
만든
my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수
The
있는
only
건
thing I could show her in response was sick on the back. Huh?
날카롭고 정확하게.
보였었지.
This supposed to be antlers or something?
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고.
on the back foot. That's for sure. That's what I thought. So it's boosted the coin power. Is it this? Eh. Seriously? Actually. And second, that baby died.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Well,
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
this ego probably won't finish her off, but
청소하라.
the follow-up skill might. Okay, so it didn't. Came darn close though.
모든 심장이 참패처리 됐기.
Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you'll ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has not changed. Has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongji's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu.
공무군 또한
There was aught you had
우리를
felt
보며
from
느꼈던
us,
것이
was
있지
there not?
않는가. 고독, 꿋꿋함,
Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so
씁쓸하면서
bitter yet so intolerably exhausted.
외로움,
Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile.
얼음 갈등,
Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all
그럼에도
nonetheless.
극복하려는 그리움,
Longing, melancholy, warmth, the wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정,
Passion, adventure, ferocity. A journey finally in search of a destination, found liberation.
허망함,
Utility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know.
가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. Learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는
But
걸
also know that they're just fleeting things,
저도 알고 있어요.
destined to be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는
I'm
당신들과
not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도
I don't want to change anything.
이루고 싶은
I
것도
don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch, with a smile,
계속 웃으면서
a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. You'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the day... and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed. That they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time are what I used to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you, and everyone else, bring yourselves to care about anything when that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiao Chu's plan?
전쟁, 황금같이
It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bough, or the Guan
그런
Yun.
나와 다른 무엇보다도
The first thing that came to mind was
시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Shi Chun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing in ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다
I
흘러가고
thought I'd already let
있는
these
줄 알았어요.
fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만
After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은
Before
앞으로
your
하게 될
onboarding, you
이름을
may present a
정할 수
name or an
있습니다.
alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
바보.
Will you use
그
your name
이름으로 이곳에
Jiao Yu?
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Hong Lu. I want to be Hong Lu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
But now I realize that they've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은
They
것이라.
weren't lost, I'd only forgotten about them.
마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고
That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고
Oh, I
생각하고
thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again.
여전히
But it was still here.
이곳 만남이 있으면
Every meeting is a promise of a
필연 헤어진
goodbye,
꽃이 필 때는
and the
사랑스럽지만
loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you're a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, the world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
Those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서
despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds. Then show the petals then show them the petals you've gathered. Like the long absent water is brought to a barren land.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블로그
You,
속에
grandmother,
갇혀
and the others
계셨어요.
have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속
Searching for ways to
유지할지,
perpetuate your existence,
당신들이
searching day and night for new
죽음을
ways to be
피하는
freed
다른
from death.
방법들이 없을 할머니는
But grandmother,
그
you ever
근심에서
freed yourself from that very suffering,
한순간이라도
even for a
자유로워 보신
moment?
적이
그런 찰나의 감정.
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance.
어리석은 번뇌이고
They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing. Mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time.
그래서
Maybe it really is foolish to be so
그것을
attached to them.
영원한 건 하지만 그 찰나를
An eternity of
외면하고
existence without them is
설령 영원히
an
살아간다 해도
eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은
To exist is to live in the
결국 그런
culmination of
순간들이
moments,
쌓여
after all.
만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive. But I'd rather be honest to
저는 그
those
순간에만
feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지
I'll do more than just witness them. I
감정이
want to reach out and let my
손을
swelling
뻗으려
emotions
해요.
run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy. But still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면
After that,
이 찰나
and that,
속에서도
that's how we'll find an eternity
영원히
in
찾을 수 있는
glimpse.
것이었어요.
But there's so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Guardian will. Argument will.
아니요.
No,
홍원은 괜찮을
Hongyun will
거예요.
be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은
Because it'll be its
가주가
people
아니라
that bring change to Hongyun,
홍원을 이루는
not the family
사람들이니까요.
hierarch. Such insolence! Stupid, thankless child! You'll do no such thing!
이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion, after all.
할머니와 어르신들은
So with that, I'll leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother.
주세요.
Dear elders,
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일
I have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tiakan temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야.
Damn it, must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it! Here, drat, the precious specimen. Quickly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiao Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiakan temple. Then all of a sudden, Jiao Huan raises his blade and stabs into the center of the Tiakan temple. The sceneries that the Shanren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Shanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. We still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by the ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
We never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Xiangwan worm. We're supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us.
늙은이들.
Don't be too vexed, old
그렇게
timers.
생각하지 말라고.
At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taken the Xiangwan worm.
가만, 구보.
Hold on, Gubo.
그 애고에
Is that also an ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I'd only made an educated guess from the context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. My guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. Seems like the other team has secured our escape route.
그
The newcomers team, one led by the former chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. Purple radiates from a clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Chaokan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Chaokan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So, now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan. They can utilize it. No one will ever know that what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a good poison jar, ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and his families? Here's what I think, Shichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Chaokan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jiachu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. We've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that it couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Oh, you. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiachu and Lei Hung. Dang it. Shit's messed up, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit, and now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellers, fucking don't got that many options left. When y'all get that girl to the seat, them yaller dogs out there'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Leon looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, I'll be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiachu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Hung, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachi Hu. That'll make you the same offer you gave Mei Lang. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Hung let out a hollow laugh that produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in jiffy. Bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Judge Shu looked at the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hung's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them. I see 5 mangs of the Tiangan star. Ain't that a real Fatality! The staff gently slid across Lei Hung's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. You'd rather call me by the star's name. Yeah, my name is Kong Chu. The Pinky. omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. Jiachu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later, here to see us go, Shichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you'll always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. Aww, she's such a cute little tsundere. Just like Natsuki. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Looks like you have your hands full too, Wei. Indeed, I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamna worm. It'll take years for us to put it all into paper. I'm having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. You have broken one of many cycles here. I am certain that Hongren will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here at Dagwanian, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Gotta say, you were real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dagwanian. Release the Heisho Pack, Cho, Chen, and Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do to pressure me acting like that again. And you must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Which they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. The whole damn thing, I guess. Shichun sighed lightly and looked around on Dagwanian. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, yet I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyuan. It is a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose it did add if things do not go according to plan. Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today, I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Lang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists. We must also discuss the matter of the Tiantui Star, whose seat has just become vacant. Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to Q-Corp next. The Pinky? Yes, it seems that Kong Chu's allegiance lies with the Pinky. Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshu said, Lei Hung and Jilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other? Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call, they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. Playing on solo mode, right? It seemed that Zilu and Lei Hung were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong Chu. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. I have ought to ask you. Huang Chu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager, will you continue to push to open their paths? For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk, as you have done for my brother. I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura. Huang Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. Nodded once again. I see. Ah, my lord, I have another subject to discuss. Well, this is but a conjecture at the moment. Evidence seems to point to Zhao Yuanchun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan in cahoots with the Shui and the Shi families. Well, this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition. It seems likely that Zhao Yuanchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean... yes. The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yuhua's execution. Once their identity is determined, there should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds beyond this incident. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed, I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun. None may say for certain if Jia Shichun over her long tenure to come shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously? Yet if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, he will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus, I believe that you're worth watching. Upon our next meeting... I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zhigang? Did you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again. It is all right. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. You are a student worthy of discourse still. I have much to learn. It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hong Yuan who is worthy of faith. Zhigang, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Your newer tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Shiren. Yes, young master. I'll be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Understood. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Shiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer. All right. But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. Even the opulence of Dagwanyuan fades, the trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls. It is, but isn't that exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful? Yes, it is. I will no longer wait for you. And I might one day disappear from Dagwanyuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. That you, after that day when we went out kiting together, that was my favorite game. And mine as well. Honglu leaves Dagwanyan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer as passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. That must be Don Quixote. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist to futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. We will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Bao Yu, once the peerless treasure of Dagwanyan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. Crowds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. And over 4 hours just get through 3 levels. Oof.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까
Okay. So that's where he's going to Q Corp. It's the leadership. There's the is who Jia Yongchun married. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day it took office. Rodian will be pleased, I'm sure. It's a burst. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste good food. Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway? Actually, we know a lot. God's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on, where'd that bloke go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along. Well, why didn't we get Sod to?
그게 아니라
No, that's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이
It's just that you have some unfinished business here.
참고로
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying a pilot on a mission elsewhere.
파일럿과 다른
More
것을
urgent
주시면
LCCB business.
고생이 참으로
What
많고.
misery it is to be him. I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에 할
You have more
일이
business here at Daguanyuan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh yes, we do.
어마어마하게
Very, very important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래?
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인
So, you know how Miss Jia
있었어요.
Shichun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Oh, you're a crafty one, aren't you?
그럼요.
Oh, of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Haha, very well. This is more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time.
역시.
Ah, I need to be the first one to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's the best for our company.
진짜 불안해서
Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out.
너희
Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right?
자, LCB 와
Alright,
함께 하달들.
I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만.
Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적
Miss
자원
Jia Shichun, as you quickly become one of our most precious human resources, as the family hierarch,
철저히
we're going to give you a total makeover training.
시간을 많이 허용할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야
We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? I'll have you know, I'm still the. I'm very much in agreement that there's much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyun.
대관원 안에서
To further solidify your base within Daguanyun,
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠고.
then we should get right to it.
메르소,
Assault, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는
Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Wait! Huh? Hey, put me down!
먼저 체력 달리.
First order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count. You bastards wouldn't kill you go a single second without ruining my day. You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of, you know? You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! Aw, she's such an adorable little tsundere, isn't she? Uh-oh.
데리고 왔습니다. 주군.
We brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고
I wish you'd be left alone with her. Leave us.
이것을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니?
So, big sister Yeonchun, why did you...
마음고생이 심해
You
보이네.
appear troubled. It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Shui family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Bao Chai, oh dear Bao Chai, my poor child.
손으로 하늘을
Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sun with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, big sister Yeonchun, if my parents were to find out... Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님
Not even your parents. No, I can make this story. Stay between just you and I in this vast Dagwanyun. What do you want from me?
그게 아니란
That is the wrong line of thinking, little Bao Chai.
난 그저
I only
네가
wish to help you achieve your
네가
desires.
살바에
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shui family. I understand.
다신 돌아올 것
It was
같지
about you, someone you were afraid would never return. Your
언니께서
gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will you never come back to me? Chai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or not return. He will or will not return. Why seek this way of currents when we can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long and we have much to confer.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가?
I think I might actually call it here. Alright, that's enough for 2 bulk draws.
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데 말이야.
No, not that.
이곳 인간들은 따.
Okay, so it's gonna be the day after tomorrow that I get enough for a bulk draw with just these tickets.
이곳 인간들은 따분해.
So season 2 and 3. I guess maybe get that one. Although, let's see. Yeah, some of these ones aren't bad. I think I'll get that one. Although this one's supposed to be pretty good. Let's see. Plus 2% damage on a critical hit for every poise potency on self. Ooh. Plus 30% damage on a critical hit. Plus 0.5% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. If this skill staggers only a single enemy, deal plus 100% damage. Yeah, I think I'll stick with... Well, I don't know, maybe go for this one. There are a lot of good IDs that Gregor has, and I've got most of them. This was pretty dang good, though. I used it as part of a rental team for the Mirror Dungeon the other day. Yeah, it could get some pretty impressive numbers. Okay, yeah, I did do that already. Enter the available lines at no cost. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. This one... Well, the deck extraction tickets are definitely going to be worth it. Those XP tickets, too. Could probably use my bleed team for that. Wait.
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데 말이야.
Well, might as well raid out. Hmm. Let's see.
먼저 말 걸고 사라지는 건 어디 골목 풍습이지?
Well, Cinefon is doing a round of her Project Moon tabletop RPG. Why not raid into her stream? As always, folks, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, and peace be with you this day and always. Take care.